1st of March, 2025. Welcome one, welcome all to the Breakfast Club. My name is Darren Hancock. I'm your host today. We're looking for, I wouldn't say much of a TGIF Friday. When you consider it, Monday's open midnight range, today's open midnight range, and Wednesday's open midnight range. And there's Tuesday. It's been a pretty small little range for the week. So I'm looking for this downside to get taken here this morning. And this is 4 hour in the bottom of the fair value gap. I want to see these lows get taken. Let's see if we can start reaching for this terminus down here. We've swept both sides of that yesterday. So we're looking for at least run on 737. Close below here. I'd like to see us start running down into the lows of the week here. I'd like to see Friday set a new low and not just bounce inside here, come back inside that SIBI, and then just sit there and then start to work around in here for a while. I want to see it start to break through that 4 hour below us. And you want to see it accelerate, like get some speed here. This is just an old premium level. I do like the idea of if we can return back up into this level, catch this premium array inside here, and then roll over and come back down. Or if it takes out this high, gets back into this premium array up here. And yeah, what's today's 6 a.m.? Before it takes out those lows, I'd like to see it get back up into here. But I don't think it's going to do that now. Looks like it's going to run for them right away. So mean threshold's the full bottom of this little old premium level we were looking at before. Let's see if we carry on here. I have a terminus way down here, so I'd like to see this really accelerate today. Yes. 56.30, 55.94. Run for these lows to 41.653. Consequent encroachment of this. Wheat still hasn't hit our upside objective. We'll keep bouncing off this downside one here. So we'll see if that holds price still. Start reaching for higher prices. We'll see if it waffles around in here a while. If it takes that downside out, look for the mean threshold and then the sell side. Still stuck there. Sugar still got an upside objective I'm looking for above us. We've hit that upside objective and taken out the old highs here in coffee. So now I want to see us, now that we've traded below this level, I like to see us trade back into that level and reach for this low here. If we use this breaker as a means to go lower, I'm looking for 385.65 all the way down to 381. Cattle finally took out that high. Now we're looking for the mean threshold to give way, and then that's our next upside objective. Cocoa hit our upside objective, rolled over, and took out that downside. So now we're looking for this guy right here. Check your daily fair value gap imbalances. We'll see if this holds price now. It goes higher. If not, cotton. I'm looking for cotton to get down to somewhere down here. Still in the sticks with the pigs. And where are we at now? Oil. We took out the high. We got the reversal right here. Come back into the range. I'd expect to see at least 50% of that range. Kamal, when you were looking for this, it seemed logical for it to come back down into that level. You wanted to see this hold. If it was just going to come back tap an inversion and then keep going, but it worked through that one, used it for support, went through that one, and now we're back through the other side. So, and we've just dug into this BISI here. And even if you take 50 or 25% of that BISI, you're still not there yet. So 25% of the BISI is also 50% of that whole range. So I'd like to see this roll over here, come back down to at least this level before going higher, or at least come back and tap this old high here and then go higher. This puts us about 62% of that whole range there. So I'd still like to see oil come lower. We'd have to close above at this high of this candle right now. We'd have to close above that for me to go bullish again back inside this range. Here's another example of that range extension. We trade below it, trade back inside it, range extension. We have a small, tiny little reversal here. Trade above it, come back into it. Slowly start to work our way back up. It's rather choppy, but it's getting back up there. Take out these highs. If we get a body above this level here, I'd like to see that trade higher. The little iCat's not doing so well. I haven't got involved in this one, but I just don't want to get back up there again yet, eh? Get a reverse here. Take out a low is what you're going to get here now. Now that you've traded through this one, we did not close below here. You trade back into this one, roll over. I'm expecting this to come lower and start digging into this discount box down here. Take out these lows. Return into this breaker, see how we act inside that breaker. Excuse me. Let's see if we go higher. And if we get through that breaker, look for the low. And if we get through this low, look for this guy down here. See how we close above there? I'd like to see that just retrace now and get all the way back down into here. I can pick this one up again. Do a little buying and selling of that. And Walgreens got a big gap here, another big gap down below us, so I bought and sold. Walgreens could have held that a little longer, but take the money and run, man, if you can. Disney gave up our premium when it's traded this big wick, your first little indication, trades through this level, comes back to it right here, taps it, and now we want to see if it gets through this level. See how it trades through it, comes back into it, and now we're looking for a range extension. So I'd expect to see this low get taken and come back into this range. look for that next level right there. Forget that whole idea. And if you can get back down to a discount here at $96, $97, we'll see if it handles lower. Because when you look at Disney on the grand scheme of things, she's got lots of downside potential. Like this could be just the next big huge price leg down, especially with, you know, this lack of tourism and stuff like that. They'd have to expect big movies to bring in some revenues, but you know, if their tourism is dropping, then this could seriously affect their stock prices. But I'm not into fundamental stuff anyway, so if this is the next little leg coming down, this could be a big drop for Disney. I don't know if Craig's in here yet. I haven't looked to see who's in here yet, but $81. That'll take out those lows. And I'll put you back into right into that discount box right there. That's your next all the way down to here. Puts you right in there. Just as an idea, you'd have to take out that low before I start thinking about running lower here and not touching that for a while. Some banks. I like that we've got this little reverse that's happened here. We're catching this. I like to see a run back higher now. TD's doing well, kept above that level. Did not come back down to this. One of the only banks that didn't come back down into its dip here. Bank of Nova Scotia's hit its level. And nothing clean here yet. I'd like to see if it reacts off of here, or if we're coming for these equal lows first and get down to this discount box at 66. I don't want to see another huge price leg down lower. I think that's where I'd like to see that March into April and start coming back up into the running higher. This has got a reversal going on here on the daily chart, and we're coming back to an old high. So I'd like to see Laurentian Bank start to go higher. Bank of Montreal has broken its reversal here, and it's tapped down to it again. So I'd like to see Bank of Montreal go higher, and CIBC is coming back into that range there. So I'd like to see this stay open and CIB start to move higher. British pound's got sell side liquidity. So far, we're back inside that premium box here on the daily. What am I looking for over here? Okay, right there. Let's see if we can get some support off here and start pushing higher now. Would like to see us start to march up a little higher here. We're inside that premium array. I don't want to see us get back down through this discount array. I want to see us just march up above the premium and start clipping it higher. Silver's still got to finish off that last little portion of the premium range. And some of these are starting to lift off already. Oh, as you can see, we've run for those lows. Looking for terminus down here. You see how we've traded below that level, came back to it, keep coming lower, extended the range. See, we trade back into it again. Now keep an eye on that level right here. Trade above this high, look for a run back higher into the range. Check it back into that. I want to see it start going lower. Let's see who's on board this morning. Kamal, good morning. Dal and Adi, my friend, how you doing? Good morning, Derek. How's things there? How you been feeling lately? You back to 100%, buddy, or what? Give me the lowdown. How you feeling? Um, 696. It's hit your target there. I think it's a good eye. 67.60. Crude oil already bought and sold it. Stopped out green, so it will run without me now. That's what I was looking for. Boom, did it finally hit the No, still hasn't done that yet, eh? Let's call Hadid. Love it. ICAD's going lower, risky ticker. Yeah, I'm not ICAD. I'm looking at, I think it was $1 or something down here. Sweep all this lot out. Been out changing a flat tire for my son, just checking back in. D 831 candle is the right key, shows the direction. 830. Where is it? I haven't put the 830 in yet, have I? $8.30. Good morning, Russell. Good morning, Shepard. Sandra, good morning. Hans and Peter. The whole gang's here today. As close to 100% as a 65-year-old can get. Well, I'm glad. Morning, Ollie. Okay, so I'm looking for these lows here. All this low to get taken out. And again, my terminus is down here. So at 19,521. We run these lows out here. Oops, I want to see that give for measure of pullback between 9 and 10 for continuation on the downside. So unless this is it here and it's just going to keep running. That would put us right inside this little discount box down here. Just slowly chipping away at that, working its way down there, eh? Where is our trading hour? Regular trading hour gap. Come on, charge on down there. Yes, it's more your speed today. Thinking we get a retrace after the 1 hour rejection block is hit. Yeah, I'd look for any type of retracement now that we've taken out these lows. And it's Tibbs time, right? We could just give one a little tap into here. It's weird. I was in this sucker right from up here. As soon as we traded down through it, I was short there. Paid myself there. And wherever I got to here, like there was a little tiny imbalance here on the micro. I traded to there and closed it out. It just kept coming. There's something to be said about that other method of, you know, either you're trading a fib projection. So you can either go here or here. Derek could probably disagree with me on this one. There's 2.5. 3 is right here. We have a change in direction here. I'd like to see it climb up out of here a little bit. Soon come back into that range there. Some more, at least back into here. Equal those again. And she says, no, I'm going to go lower. I don't even see a wick there. I just want to see it tap it and go, but it's not. Looking for that downside sweep here. And terminus is down here. Where that closes. Morning, abs. Are we going to see a reversal? I'm not sure if we're gonna see a. We could see a reversal here. Wait for the mean threshold of that wick here. See if that holds. And then we'll see if we're gonna go back into this range here. If not, I'm looking for next objective and then further lower. How's Derek doing over there in ES? Yeesh, look at all that sawtooth pattern. The meat grinder. That's better. I think this is going to be our focus. I don't know if Lambo's in here or not. But he wanted to do a little one-on-one action this weekend for teachings and stuff. So I'm going to be chatting with him this Sunday. I don't know if he's keen to let everybody else in, but I would try to open it up for everyone. But he and I will be discussing some trade strategy setups this weekend. It'll be tomorrow at 9 o'clock Canada time. That's like 11 o'clock Eastern time. I'll post the link on the channel, and if you guys want to participate, you're welcome to join us. So if we get a break above here, Derek, this could be a nice little run back inside that range. This would be the first small little market shift. If you can get above 56.14 on a close, 56.16 on a close, use that to go higher. You're already back inside this run above the reversal, and you're back inside it here now. You want to see this stay open. If you look at that, it's a little tiny gap right here. It's a little busy. You want to see that stay open. You don't want to see that fully fill in. So just to come back and tap that will be fine, and then start marching higher. See this turn back into a wick here. Then I want to see, because that's right now you're stuck between this guy up here and this dude right here. If you rip through that, then retap of this low here. Yeah, if it comes through that one, look for a retap of this little box down here. Um, Good for you. Sounds good. I will join you on Saturday. Oh, not tomorrow. Is it Saturday? No, I think it's Sunday. Sorry. Sunday at 11 o'clock. Yeah, sorry, it's Sunday, Derek, not Saturday. Oh, yeah, just because I never use this. Yes. Might as well switch them all over now while I. You're probably going to find a lot of my charts are on the wrong dates. There we go. Dow Jones, looks like Dow Jones is probably going to be on June. None of these guys are. This one's April gold. You guys still on April gold? I like this. Keep coming up higher now. Come back into that range. Take out these highs. There's a three banger right there. You want a short gold today? I don't see a short just yet, my friend. I see a long from to here. Here. That's just on a 15-minute chart though, so I don't know what chart you're looking at there, Russell. You'd have to close below you have to take out this consolidation on the downside before you consider going lower. If we ran the liquidity out here, and there's a pocket above you here, so that would be the upside objectives I'd be looking for right now. $30.31. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, you're getting support. Now, see how we've traded above this level right here, and you've come back inside it. You're finding support in that level right now, and now you're looking for us to keep marching higher, albeit choppy. It's on a slow grind higher. Look for at least 50% of that range, and then move into a cautionary tail there. You're 62% already. So if you entered in here, you get to 50%, move to break even. As soon as you hit 62% right there, move to 50. And now you're at least stress-free trade. Now it can do whatever the hell it likes. Get into a stress-free place. I'm just using the fib tool to manage that on the way up, right? See, now we've run out all these lows. Even this low's taken out. So we get here for 930. We could be aiming for all this midnight open Wednesday, Monday, and today's, if that reverses on us now. That would be a pretty significant run back. That's a big regular trading hour gap there. Keep running this level here. Let me show 1 hour chart. Go quad witching date. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a long time. Quad witching date. I wonder if that's an algorithmic thing. Right in there. No structure break yet, so already traded right back through that level, so not interested. I like this, again, terminus is down here. Now, if we, I like to see just leave straight from here and head down, leave that open. Yep. I agree, Hadid. I agree. Looking at 19,344. 19,344. It's 19,344. Well, that's already through that level already. Yeah, you got some downside too, Derek. $56.23. I get the feeling if this continues to push like a NQ, then you could look for a run on these lows now. This would be a potential big day for you. If you can get below 56.24. Here we've got an immediate rebalance. We've come back and tapped it. So you're back inside this range again. Go right back to this old low. Keep coming. So you want to see it retrace back into here, this order block here. Right back inside the breaker. Now I want to see it roll over. Do you don't want to get any higher than that? If this breaks this high here, I might be coming back into the range a bit more. We're literally one tick below that low. So that low is 604.25. 602.25. So it's 2 ticks below that low. Took the low out. Now if we start marching back above here, right at 930, I'd be looking for a retracement. And we may not run this out again. Or maybe it just charges down. That low's been taken now. We'll see how it acts here in the next step. A little bit, if we can get above here. I like that for a long. Risk free now, so I'm just gonna let's see if that runs higher. We can come back and tap this old high here. I'd like to see that stay open, create a fair value gap here, and keep pushing higher and not even come back to this. So I'm just kind of chasing this up now. It got me there. Now if we can come back and tap this, or create a fair value gap there and look at 50%, and here's your graded response now. Either we're going to come back and tap this and leave it open, like that. Fully fill it, come back, tap this again. See now, that's a full fill all the way down now. So do we continue to push all the way through lower, or is it just a quick run on liquidity here? All the way down to the discount box here. We're through this one, through this one, through this one. Now I want to see if it just closes below here and uses this as support to come lower now. Or close below it, tap it, and you don't want to see it run back through it. This is a choppy day here. See if this supports price now and starts pushing higher. Here. See if we can keep pushing through a little slow now. Or come back into this little level here one more time. Keep ripping through this tap and that first fair value gap here. You want to see this either come lower from here, or if we trade back through it, find support, come back inside these old highs here. Oh, come on, Ollie, you get things right a lot more than you give yourself credit for. Stand this thing up. This is where you ask yourself, is this high resistance or low resistance? You want to participate in this opening range? Or do you want to wait for it to clear up and give you something clean? Let's look at some of these other ones. shop mask now. How perfect is that? Wow. Perfect level hit. There's people say it's random. The markets have no structure. Those lows are now taken. That's what we're looking for in Dow Jones. Look for that box in Dow Jones. There you go. Who was it come out? Looking for your 50%, my friend. I told you we ain't gonna leave that alone. Right there. It ain't done yet. Look for down here. Look for that 62%. I like the 62 versus the I like us reaching back into here. Finally, it hit it. Well, you just can't imagine that if it's going to come back into this range it's created, and it's already broken this high, and it's got a reversal going on here, and you see this kind of thing before hitting that 50%, and there's still this fair value gap's 50% of that fair value gap below you here. So if that 62 is sitting right in here, like, keep your eye on that 67.41 level. If I go here and here and just take this 67.43, so it's only 2 cents above the 67.41 for the 62% retracement. So that's right off that 50% level, which is also 25% of this fair value gap. If you put that into quarters, right? So there's the top 25, and that's also 50% of the range. So when you get these overlapping confluences, that could be it. Just tap that and then start heading higher. So what on this level have you got that shows you that it wants to go higher? I don't see anything right now. It just looks like it wants to come lower. So unless you look for a 15-minute. So for you on a 15-minute chart, you'd have to break that high to start running back higher into this range here, into London and Asia's open. 5-minute, you're already below consequent the consolidation. CAM model 1 entry for continuation on the downside. You wouldn't want to see this. I'd like to see a portion of this stay open and end up giving you your like right to here, right there, 67.80. So inside this 1 hour, tap it, go, and leave from there. Leave a small portion of this open, 67.80. Retap this little breaker right here. I like to see that. And then come lower. Anywhere inside there. If it starts to fill that in as a graded response, I'm losing my love for it all the way back up into this level here. If you break that on the upside, then I'm looking for a potential run back into 68.01. So I don't want to see that. I want to see just a kick off of here. Nice A type entry here and start running lower. Did that ever reverse on us or what, right? 62% of that range. Suddenly drop below, close below this order block here, below our swing point here. So I'm looking for a continuation. Literally, it just took off on you. That would have been hard to catch. Is there a 5-minute reversal you can see there? 62%. That's why you pay yourself on the way up, man. This is a great example of if that turns on you, takes you out at 50% right there, you're out of the trade. Using that fib tool to tell you if that's your reverse off of here and you paid yourself at 50, which is right there. 62, you're out. You're out of the trade till you see a better setup. And it traded below you here. Took out the low, there's nothing there. What about a 1 minute? Consolidation, CAM model 1 entry for short, right off there. Continuation. CAM, if you look at this level here, drop below, come back up, hit it here. Look at this level right here. Its low is right there. You drop below and you didn't get an opportunity to get in on it. You just popped lowered here, but you didn't get it here, and it took off. Gold was a doozer. Yeah, you're already through this level already. You've traded through it, you came back into it right there. Now you're looking for range extension lower than here. From that one right there. On a 15-minute. Trace back into the low, into this order block here. Now you've got a body below there. I want to see no higher than that. That's your upside. If you're in NQ, I move to a stress-free trade there. Let that one run. Been in that for a bit, so see that now is in stress-free. I'll let it run. Beto. I want to see that roll over now, come down. Disney. We're looking at the hourly. That's it. I wouldn't want to see, we can come down into here. I think obviously those lows look delicious enough to take. That's it, Ford. That's all you're allowed. You can come back down here now. Reaching for here. What do we got here? Super choppy off of here. So if you manage to catch this, then move to a safety position in terms of your overall run on this liquidity here. If you're using your fib tool to trace back, there's 50%. So look for 62 right now. There. Just a small run. Got out there. Now I'll move on the sidelines. I'm gonna wait for something new. There's a small little reverse there. You see that reverse going on? Back inside here. Okay, got some money on that one. I'm waiting till it shows me before I go back in. Nice call, Russell. 3,003 potential target on gold for the 1 hour. I like this down here. Yep, 3,003. It's a good call, Russell. Good call, buddy. I like that 3,000 big figure too. See if this continues to start climbing back up here to 62%. Be just slightly above us here. Ready to get above that level on the close. There you go. Looking for a little extension here. And come back, give it a little kiss first. Triple witch days. I don't buy into triple witch stuff. That's hocus pocus, man. If it's algorithmic, teach me. Tell me how the algorithm works on a triple witch day. Otherwise, just keep looking for your fair value gaps, your inversions, breakers. Just stick with the same thing, and I'll bet you'll realize it's just nothing but superstition on witch days. See if you can just stay on the horse in a triple witch day. Just try and stay on the horse. Practice that, and then you'll see that that's just all somebody's bluster and superstition and all that other crap. It might get choppy, but you'll see it. Nothing changes in here. The algorithm's still driving it. Not a couple of witches. It might be your upside Hadi for so far. This price is holding right now. I'd like to see this hold and keep pushing higher. I'm looking for that 830 open candle. Support. As soon as it takes that high, move yourself to break even and go to zero stress, man. Rejection block. If you're going to pay yourself, do that. Move to zero stress. If it comes back and gets you, who cares? You make a little bit of money. Taking out that high right now on a 58 candle. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Some people may not look like trading like that. They may go, that's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous, collecting dollar bills. There you go. So pull your fib tool in there, and you're 62%. You're right off that level we called right there. Trade through it, came back into it, pushed higher, extended the range. Pay yourself. You're zero stress. That abs is a zero stress moment right there. The moment you clear that high, move to zero stress, and give yourself a couple of nickels in your pocket, pay for the trade at least, and then just wait to see if it continues to run to the next fib extension or your next order block, or wait for the reversal or the next premium array, boxing, whatever way you want to trade it. If it comes back and gets you, who cares, man? It's a 1 minute chart. Are you going to get other opportunities? Plenty. Plenty. Highs taken. You got a change in direction going on right here. So if we close below that, it'll take you out. And then it gives you your indication that, hey, we could be coming lower. It's a choppy environment, not super clean entries right now. You want to see things tap and go, not just these wicks coming back and doing some damage, right? So now see how we're trading below that level? You want to see that just tap it and leave, not just start slicing through it like that. Back into this candle's open. See how we've now closed below it? Tap it. Now you're back inside that range. So you see, you always look for these potentials. As soon as you see that high get taken, that's where you see it coming lower now. That's why you paid yourself on the way up. Grab a couple of dollar bills, put them in your pocket. You're on the wrong side of it now. Wait. Wait for this to close. Because inside this small range, you've already done your 50% of that small range there. It's too small to actually trade off of right now. If it breaks a low, then you can consider something. Not that you would here, it's too choppy. Whoa. I'm afraid of the horse on a triple option X days. You're afraid of the horse? You think it's the one of those Reaper horses or whatever it was in Lord of the Rings? The eyeless horses. Just stay on the horse. There's a change in direction here. You want to see it take out this low here now and get back down deeper into this range. Look at this fair value gap down here. And look at that regular trading hour or first fair value gap presentation. That's staying on the horse, man. And we called this right before we traded below it. And you paid yourself from this little guy right here to the top of that guy right there. So if you're just trying to collect pips, 707 to 738, 740, that's 33 handles. 33 handles on a 1 minute chart. Did you pay yourself? Not saying you should, but you should have taken the trade. But I'm saying if you did, you paid yourself. 33 handles is nothing to scoff at. Put that in your pocket. Now you got this change in direction. As soon as it takes out that mean threshold, move to break even, takes this low out here, move down to just above 1 pip above mean threshold, and see if that just doesn't reverse on you again. At least you paid yourself inside that range. And that's probably another 30, 40 handles. So you're 60 handles up in a small little bouncing around, and you can see how price is changing out. There's no witches here, man. We can see the shit happening. Yeah, it's probably cleaner, Hadi. Like if that starts to rip back through here, through 65 or 657, yeah, if it starts to close below this, comes back into it, then I'd be looking for this to come lower. What say you? Short on gold, 316 targeting discount box. Ooh, I hope you're not chasing price here, Russell. Don't be chasing it. What did you key off of? Did you just key off of this? Like, what's your rule? What's your thing? You're looking for institutional order flow entry drill for continuation on the downside. So you don't want to see it go back above there. That's a lot of chop. If that's what you're doing, I don't know if that is. As soon as it takes out that low, I'll break even. Zero stress trade. There you go. Zero stress. Pay yourself. Put a nickel in your pocket. %9 for Nikes. Still looks like the Enzigul horse to me. See what I mean by paying yourself? They may be nickels to some people, but you see the horse change in direction. No low was taken. Body did not trade below this little swing point here. You get back up above that little imbalance you see right here. Tap it, and you want to see that start going higher from here. If it eats through the mean threshold of this, look for these lows to get taken. But right there is where I'd like to see that just start moving higher. Right there. Close. I guess you could come to 704. What's the low on that candle? 704. I don't want to see it go lower than that. Keep going up. Just it actually took 7.4 points. Got gold on gold. Hey, nice work, Russell. Didn't want to weather the PB before discount. Not close yet. Our horses in the ring wraiths ride Lord of the Rings. Yes, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Nazgul, is that what they are? Nazgul. There's a Nazgul. You know you're tough when you can ride the ring wraith horse on a triple witching day. Then you know you got balls of steel, man. Gold still going. It's looking likely to hit the discount box in the 15-minute. Yeehaw! Come on down. Look for 304, 3,000. Did you close out of that, Russell? Are you still in it? Are you catching some golden gold? The Nazgal, I believe is how it's pronounced. Nazgul in Farsi means beautiful flower. Oh, that's interesting. Let's ride the beautiful flower, you guys. That's more positive, I suppose. Let's take the beautiful Nazgal. I'm out on gold to 7.4 puts. Fine with me. That's okay. Put it in your pocket, man. I want you guys to get to a point where you can trade stress-free and you just haul 10 handles, 30 handles, whatever. The next little premium inside that area, just be disciplined enough to take your money out when it hits thing. Don't just take it out as a fear. Just take it out as in, okay, I've taken that high, pay myself. I see a reversal, move my stop loss up just underneath there. If it takes it, then I can get back on the other side of it and I can trade back into this range. It's above it's a premium. I can sell it at a discount to this mean threshold here. And we were calling this. It's not like I'm doing this after the fact. And we didn't want to see that level get taken on the downside. And now it just did. It ran through it right here on a wick. And now the whole body's run through it. So now we want to see if this low gets taken and we use this candle to come lower. A little tippy tappy. Now keep coming. Look for this open first fair value gap below you here. Riding this Nazgul beautiful flower into the roots. It seems to do this at 9:30 for till 10:30ish, 11 o'clock, right? Gives us this whole chop. It's been doing that for days now. Just stay out of it. Wait for your clean setup, you guys. or find yourself another market. I think Derek's doing well over there on ES, isn't he? Oof. I hope he did well. Looking for a discount box in Dow Jones. Lovely. Working. We hit our premium. We hit that little thing here yesterday, a couple of days ago. Finally hit that upside. I like that. My parents will be happy with that. Mom and dad, good for you. If you know, mom and dad don't watch this. Gas. Gold. Come on in there. Yeah, you've hit the box now. Oh, you hit the box now. Tell me you guys don't see it box-to-box trading as a viable trading method. It's it's insane. Boxing is the way to go to collect internal range liquidity hunts. Oil. Around the low. Where are we going here? Oh, bang. Now the discount box. Now I want to see if we can... we'd have to get above here on a close. Because the next one is that first little imbalance right here above New York's high. Body trades above it. You come back, you tap it. Now you want to see it leave from here. Inside that range, it's above premium. So you want to get a nice discount before you consider going higher. That's already in a premium. So I'd wait for a structure break on that before you consider entering that. What a nice little tap there, right off at 304. Russell, did you not call 304? What was the level you called there? 303 on the target. And did you get 303? 304. Oh, you're just like $1. $1 golden short. You might have got it on your micro account. Good for you, man. Well done. Watch this order block here. You can get above that. See if you can find some support at this and start moving back into that range. From here to here, you're above 50% almost anyway. So wait for structure break. We ran down to our little box down here again. We're above this one here. Stay on the Nazgal. Stay on the Nazgal. This one's the discount. This one's the premium. Nothing wrong with exiting sooner, Russell. You got some money, put it in your pocket. Celebrate, man. What were you waiting for, Hadi? So I don't know if you're into these or not, Hadi, but look for these immediate rebalances. That's going to take you to your next level of detail. Look for these immediate rebalances and you think, if we come back into this immediate rebalance right here, that we treat like a fair value gap on a 15-minute, and pull your fib tool on this and look what you see. From there to there. And now let me stretch this out. And look what you look at. 50%. Retrace right back into 50% of it. You see that? On your 15-minute chart. That's half of that fair value gap. So you got the high, 1, 2, 3 different entries, all the way back to you've hit it once, you've hit it twice, and now we're leaving. So if it runs through it a second time now and runs through the lows and takes out that 658, then look for, and comes back into this level, you want to see that provide support there. So what will typically happen is you'll see it come through, come back up and hit these lows and that 50% level and continue coming lower. That's what I would expect to see in there if we start to run lower again. Crude oil. So are we finding support above here? That's your discount, premium, box to box, done. Internal range liquidity hunt, right? And I've mapped them out for you. So that's the, literally went from here, ran to the premium, down to the discount. And now we're looking for just shy of premium again, discount. It's doing some boxing in between those two ranges. Stay on the horse. The Nazgal's not taking us out, man. It's not taking us out. Oil. Let's look at oil. What level do you want me to be on, Craig? Pick a time frame. Give me a time frame, man. 5 minute. Okay, gotcha. So here's all our hourly ones, right? So we have a premium level here, or sorry, discount level here. We've tapped it. We've ran above it. We've come back and tapped it. Now you're looking for an exit. So I'm looking for the next high I'm looking for is right in here. A little popper right there. Right there. Get a little pop above here, reach into this level. If we can get through that, then I'd like to see these highs get taken. And then I'm looking for, these are small little levels. That would literally be the top of that hourly again. I think we could still get a rundown into a discount here, but I want to see this push through here. Like tap this level first. That's where we're going from here to here. That's the first box to box inside here. If you pull your fib tool on the whole range, you'll see this. There's your discount just below 50%. And now we're running for this box here. There's right there. Ding. Ding. You just paid yourself there. Cha-ching, cha-ching. You paid yourself. Now, what we want to see now is see if it responds off of here or if it rolls all the way back down into here. So this is what can happen. We've got this little swing point here. Now I want to see if this holds in between all the way down into here. My guess is we'll still come running all the way back down to this discount box here. We probably will run through here and come all the way back down to that discount box. But if this does hold, then I want to see it push through here. Like you see it bounce and then really drive hard through here and look for the high. If it doesn't, if it typically goes into this little consolidation crap that it's doing right now, you want to see it kind of roll over here and regather this. We've only just tapped the high of it, so you still got the consequent encroachment of it, and we still have the low all the way down to here as a potential tapping point before running higher. So when you look at the advanced way to look at these box to boxes is watch the level you get hit and then the retracement back to the level you get hit. So you got boxed, edge to box edge. And sometimes you can go from here up to consequent encroachment and then come all the way down to consequent encroachment, then drive all the way up to the high, come all the way back down to the low, then finally bust through one of them. So you watch how they act off of each one of those, and that's like perfect entry, exit type of thing. Now you want to see if this level holds price and we start to push here, then it's more bullish. It's a stronger bullish. Otherwise, it's just waffling back and forth, and you see why it bounces off these specific like portions in like arrays, if that makes any sense. So you're looking right here, Craig, at that box right there to see if this one gives way to the upside, reaching for here, and then the top of the box on the hourly. And then once you clear that, look for this fair value gap to fill, run the old highs, and then I'll be looking for these guys over here. If that helps. How many times have you been boxing inside this range? So even if this is not your cup of tea, I just want you to see it, because if this is happening on a 5 minute, 5 day, 5 week freaking chart, whatever box, whatever chart you're on, this is doing the same thing on all time frames. It's the same thing. If this was a daily chart and we're just sitting in a consolidation inside NASDAQ for weeks on end, this is the kind of thing you'd see, box to box. So for you, if you're entering in on here, that's 66.94 to the like portion, 694. That's a 36 handles just from there to there. Watch, tap. You want to see that run higher here. Now take the mean threshold of this candle, pay yourself a rejection block. You got an old high here, pay yourself. We can get a nice little tap on this. And then keep going higher. If it's really bullish, it'll just run straight through it, because you're slightly close. So look at the low of this candle here is 729.75. What's the close of this candle? 730.25. So one handle above that, literally came down, tapped this candle and left. Range extension and range extension. It's that, it can be that precise. Okay. You get the point. Cheers. These are precise levels, my friends. In spite of the horse jumping and spinning and kicking in the air, you're glued to the saddle, my friends. You're glued to the saddle. That's how you stay on the horse, man. That's how you read this price action in a triple witching Halloween moment. You can still stay in price action, and it cannot throw you off if you know what you're looking for. And we're calling it on every freaking choppy candle here. We're still calling the levels. So that's what you need to see. So where are we heading for? We said Hadiz 8:30. Look for the 8:30 open. If you're doing your fib tool in here, if you're managing your trade with your fib, any one of these entry points that we gave you here, 50%, you move your stop loss to break even. 62%, move your stop loss to 50, pay yourself. 70%, move your stop loss to 62, pay yourself. Hit 75% right there, pay yourself. because this could be optimum trade entry reversal and start booking it all the way back down. You'll be glad you paid yourself right there. Here's the change in direction, the potential change in direction. I like this order block to hold price and see if we go higher. You want to see a portion of this stay open. That's using the fib tool to pay yourself on the way up. First one, second one, tap, leave a portion of that open. I want to see, again, grade your response in here. We don't have low here yet, so we're good. We're at 25% of that range of this here. Quarters, 25%. See that? You want to see it snap off of there and keep going higher. Ooh, baby. You know what I like? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Love comes first. Get yourself above that high. I went to break even, paid myself there, and I'm out. It came back and topped me out, so like, whatever. Like, that's 40, this like 30 handles right there. Every time there's a new high, pay yourself, man. You guys collect your, there, want to watch there, and you want to see that leave, just start going up higher right from there. Tap this little box. You don't want to see it eat through it again. I don't even want to see it come through that mean threshold of that candle. I just want to see it tap 1, 2, and that's it. I don't like it even going any lower than that. So retap this old high. Let's get out of here now. We're even below this candle now. I don't like. We're coming back into this range. Look for 50%. Old bottom of this maybe. We almost hit 50 people today. Can you believe it? Almost 50 people turned up to our show this morning. Wait till the day we start doing like 100 people turn up to our show. Oops. Belinda Carlisle. That's right. I don't know why it's going through my head. I just got to go with it, man. When Belinda's in my head, I just got to let it roll, man. Thank you. Yes, don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you like what we're doing here today. Well, I appreciate all you guys. There we go. Just swing below it. Give these guys a little kiss. We filled that fair value gap. There's nothing else here now. We could start running lower. I want to see it peel out of here now. You've done your fill. A level of sensitivity, please. All right. Okay, now you can start going higher if you like. Please and thank you. We've done our level. We could pop down one more time. We filled this nicely. A nice snap off of here is a more happy response for me. And this is a Tibbs 31, 30, 30, 32. So we could do one more run down in here for a 32. There's the rundown. Not a good sign. We've already been through one, come back, tapped it, going lower. So you got the reversal going on there. So you got to be prepared to say, I'm on the wrong side of this. All those levels you wanted to see find support, you go, oh, I'll let you have that. But now all of a sudden we're eating through this level. So we're going to come down deeper into the range. So I'm not happy about this until we get back above that level. So you just kind of wait and see what we get here. This is a nice little pop back into the premium of that range that we've now got extension, come back, find support at it. Now you want to see it really start to climb out of here. And if you're in on that, stress-free, go to a stress-free moment. You don't want to see this candle here get taken on the downside again now. It's done its thing. I don't want to see it come back below that anymore. Otherwise, it's mean threshold here. Yeah, I don't like that already. So you've seen the mean threshold. You're between that mean threshold now, and this has got to hold. This halfway through this wick here has got to hold. Get out of there. Wait for it to get above this level, find some support at this, and push for the range to extend. If this just holds here, bounces and then comes back down again and cleans out this low, then we're running deeper into this range. And welcome to a sloppy day. Is this the next price leg up? Yeah, if we break this high, I would like to see that as the next price leg higher for sure. So right now, Hans, you've got this reverse going on, and we're coming back and we're finding some support inside that to keep coming lower. So if you want to see this as the next price leg higher, you want to see that level there at 75.5 get broken with a displacement, like a pop through, come back, give it a little kiss, and then run for extension. Otherwise, we're coming back deeper into this range. And see how the wicks are attempting to get back up there and it's failing? So you're really between this guy here and this one right here. Support here and resistance here. Now, if you can bust through this on the upside, then I'd be looking for the next potential price leg higher. So let's just for the sake of giggles here, let's just have a look at what that might look like if we were to, and let's just kind of reverse engineer this. That puts us right into the 8:30 Monday midnight open. 8:30, 4 a.m. and the 6 a.m. candles on Monday. If this gives way, and that's not our upside objective for now, and we come back deeper into this range, oops, 50% puts us right near this, right inside this order block here, this little propulsion candle. So we'd actually pop below here. You want to see a wick below there, and that's it. Come right back up again. So watch right here. See how this is resisting? Look for a run down into the 50% of that range now. And if we get through that, then we're looking all the way back down to here. So if we get through the 50%, look for here. If we get through this level here on a close, not just a wick, mean threshold, you're into, into that midnight open fair value gap. Just tapping it again. See how we keep hitting that resistance? Keep trying to drive it up there. So just look at it like a video game. What areas, what kind of soldiers have you got in place here to hold this? When they bust through the line, now you look for some support there to go higher. So look at those key levels and look at that those inversions as well. Right in that mean threshold, overlapping confluences. So you see that candle there. What's sitting in that candle there? Well, you got the midnight open, first fair value gap, midnight open range. You got the Wednesday at 8:30. You got the 6 a.m. candle. There's a whole bunch of resistance right there. You got to really blast it. Attempted, didn't work. Now we're getting a run to the 50% we were looking for. Darren, look at the 15-minute chart, he says. What do you see? What do you see? He says. I see 684, my friend. I see 687 to 684, 683. Old low consolidation, cam model 1, continue on the way back down. Leave this portion open, keep coming lower. You get a nice cam 1 off of there right now. You want to see this roll over and come back down now. And if you can get through 682, then I'd look for a run even lower yet. So there's that first presentation fair value gap this morning. If we eat through that, goodbye, heading lower. Are we on the same page there, Hadi? Are we thinking the same way? What did our oil do? Did that turn out the way we wanted it to? Found support above here, traded above, came back inside, hit this old high, run higher. Is that what we were calling for? We have a reversal, body trades above it right here. You open on it, tap on it, even come back and tap it here. Ran through that premium array, found support, and kept going higher. So that's exactly what we teach you guys every freaking day. You have it right there on a 5-minute chart. So once again, I don't know how much time you need proof on that. Box to box and away you go for range extension. There's 50%. And stay on the horse. Triple witching. Who cares about triple witching? Witch this. Mm, 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 mm. You want to see that roll over and come back down now? I don't want to see it eat all the way into here again. It could, if it does, it's going to accelerate through here like crazy fast and take that out. Yes, yes, keep coming. Come on down. Kiss the Blarney Stone right there. And there's your discount box. It's a box-to-box trading. Oh, would you look at that? Box to box. Run it. Run it out, man. So we've hit the bottom of the box. Now, so you've gone from box to box. We've done the trade. Internal range liquidity hunt. How freaking precise do you want it, my friends? I caught the little run right down into there and I got it out. I took out right there. I thought, you know, this could go lower. Pay yourself there. So I paid myself right there. Now, tap this guy's body here, right there. And now you want to see it come lower. I don't want to see it go back way up into a premium here. So I want to see it just kind of come back into this little order block right here, this breaker. Takes out this high, these highs. And I want to see that start to hold price. So I'm just putting my stop will be just above, in between these two levels here. I'm going short off of that one there. And if it takes me out there, I'm on the wrong side of it. Right there, I'm on the wrong side. It got me anyway. It closed. Just traded above it. So I don't have a reversal here. So there's a little tiny one right here. Don't discount it. Never ignore these. Never, never, never ignore these. Mm. 62%. See how you're on the wrong side of it? This candle here, you got a typical, you hear me say this graded response. It seems to be a new buzz phrase for me. But you grade your response on that candle. That breaker has to hold price. So you want to see it, tap it and leave. Tap it, leave, tap it, leave. I don't like that. Anything above the mean threshold of that candle, which is the body for me, if it starts eating through that, you start going, yeah, if that runs for my stop, I'm out. And it literally ran for it. and that whole idea of going lower. So you just pay for some new information. I like to see this candle now hold price and start going higher. So, and if it goes back below it again, I'm bouncing around in between this candle. So we come back, reclaim this breaker for bullishness. Very sketchy. It likes to go back to equal lows as soon as the highs are taken. Yuck. Oh man, stop me out and run. Yes, this is not good for my tight stop loss plays. So here's another one of those setups, or another things to keep in mind. I don't know if you watch this or not, Hadi, but look for those breakers. When you use them for support, if it runs through them on the upside, look for it to come back and find support at it. Kind of like that in an inversion. Those guys there are also important for, you know, do we trade back above them with a close, come back, find support on them, then you reclaim them to go higher as a bullish breaker. And you're running back into that premium range again, right? So if you're looking for here, then you come back inside that range and say, what's a premium? It's sitting up here. And look at that, right smack in the middle of it again. So if it reclaims it, hits this level, rolls over and comes back down and takes this out on the downside again, then I start to look at this potential reclaim again for a discount. So watch this little busy on this side. Inside this internal area, that's all I got left now is that one and this candle's high. And that little imbalance I told you about, don't ignore it. I'm going to go to the can. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. The macro is about to begin. Are you still on the horse, you guys? Are you still on this crazy eyeless horse? This is high resistance liquidity. You do not, even though we're calling these levels, you know, you don't want to be playing in this. don't subject yourself to this kind of stress in a trade. Even if you can get stress free and you quickly nail some, it's most 9 times out of 10 you're one of those people that just as soon as you put the trade on, you're like, oh my god, it's coming back against me as soon as it starts, right? Why do you need that kind of stress? You don't need that much cortisol in your life. There's plenty of it out there. Just move to the sides and wait. We got a macro here. 5-minute. So I got a commercial here. Once again, thank you guys for enduring all the commercials that go on here. We have I've got an idea of how we're going to try and draw out I've got some dice. I'm going to try and roll some dice and find one of our subscribers this week, and I'll pay for a prop firm account. I'll roll the dice. That'll be the number, and I'll go in and find out which one is on that number, and I will give you 24 hours to respond and let me know. Give me your deets, and I will pay for a prop firm account for you for the month. You only get it for 1 month, and you got to try and turn it into something. And the size of the account shouldn't matter, so you'll probably get the lowest one, whatever the cheapest one is, just so I can give more people the opportunity to try it and give you an opportunity to grow your account. I want to support you guys as well as you supported me, so I appreciate that. So I got an idea for some dice. I'm going to roll some dice, and then 6-sided dice. I got an idea so on how we can try to get 1,140 of you, 45 of you, I guess it is. I haven't quite broken the 1,150 yet, but you know, we're still here. Look at the 5 minutes, seems to have a nice fair value gap on the 5. I do like this idea here, the idea of this coming lower. See how we're through this level again now, and you've come back, found support at it. You want to see it roll over here. You don't want to see this same with this one here. See how we ran up, we got wicks through it. The bodies are still stayed at the consequent encroachment or lower, come back up into it, and we're keeping coming down into this range. So you're between this premium and this discount. And there's a small, remember this BISI we talked about? You came right back inside, left a portion of it open. So I want to see it roll over and get through here now and keep coming lower. I'm not playing with it, so even though it's what I want to see it get through this 19,715 level. The Hadi was mentioning about this 5-minute level. Yes. Right there. You got to see, it's got to get moving here, right? This whole wicking back and forth crap is just not fun to be in. So again, know when to not trade, stay out of a trade. You have no market structure shift just yet. You're just compressing. You see how this has gone from large to small to smaller to smaller, and still in here, that range, then this range, then this range, now this range. So you're really between this candle and that candle now. Well, this one's not validated yet, but it would be these two candles and that candle there. Or that little imbalance right there. And and open mean threshold right there. So if it rolls over and comes back down again, look for a run down to here. If we get above the mean threshold of this candle, look for this fair value gap again to continue pushing higher. You want to see it's got to bust out of here, right? It's got to get out of that range. It's just inside this little tight one right here right now. Mean threshold's got to hold. for lower. And now we validated this candle, so it's high, it's open, and mean threshold now become important. And we also have a fair value gap sitting here as well. So we've now closed. It's literally one little tick above it. Tap it. You want to see that keep coming higher. It's got to break out of this range now. So it's running out of these lower time frame 1 second media PD arrays, and it's got to bust out somewhere. Still poking that regular trading hour gap. We've rebalanced the 4 hour on the 15-minute. The bodies are staying below 50% of the fair value gap on the 5-minute bodies, staying in the lower half of the 5-minute fair value gap. See, now we've traded above it. Tap it right here. See that? Literally tap that 5-minute inversion and kept going higher. We're through the mean threshold. That gives you your indication that we're probably going to go higher. Mean threshold. Look for a range extension. I want to see it come back and give this a tap before it takes out that high, and it just took out the high. So it didn't give us what it wanted. It left. Now, if you're chasing this, you shouldn't be chasing it. If you get yourself like, oh, I could have caught that. Not true. Don't rush it. Pish posh. Look at this candle here. Someone suggested Brave as a browser, and it works wonders. Haven't seen an ad for many weeks now. Brave. What's Brave? I don't know what Brave is. It's an actual browser, like a Google browser or something like that. How do you enter the giveaway? Oh, if you're subscribed to my channel and you're in my subscribers list, and I roll the dice and your name's in there and it comes up, that's how you get the giveaway. Risk-free out. You get that reversal on Dow. Looks like a nice on the 5-minute. I paid for premium. Most of the ads were guys trying to sell me trading courses. I figure I've saved myself hundreds. Yeah, you should have. You get free trading here. You get free trading practice here. Hasn't cost a penny other than to endure a few commercials here and there. But yeah, so support here. Keep coming higher. Now, do we break through here and start getting on top of this? Run for the liquidity up here in the 15-minute chart. There's a whole bunch of liquidity up here around 19.4 or 20,000. So I opened the tops of X account and set up hotkeys on the Xbox controller. I decided to use this new account to give me some stats on my ICT trading. I'm batting 78.5% on 54 lots traded and 14. Wow, good for you. Trades today. Good for you, Peter. Profit, new prop from account, paper money. I've been using Brave for years now. Great browser. Never heard of Brave. There we go, 8:30. Hit 6 a.m. candle as well. I'm moving to break even plus my trade. I got long off of here. So I'm below this fair value gap here, or this order block here. I like the fact that we traded literally validated it and left. We're into that first. I like it. Move into some profits now. It's nice to end the day on some more profits. We're into the mean threshold of this candle. Paid myself something there. Way to go, Peter. I'm happy for you, man. How long have you been trading now, Peter? And do you have a particular setup you like to use? What's your thing? Oh, my wife's finally getting out of bed. You're finally getting out of bed now. Oh, have you? Oh, you're doing stuff. As usual. We men are like, I made coffee today. Meanwhile, they've run around done 100 things. We're like, what? You're just getting out of bed? I've been working. Pay yourself mean threshold. $6.18 inside fair value gap. Boom, 90 handles. Good for you. Way to go, Mark. Pay for YouTube Premium so much value than paying for bullshit guru courses. Oh, guru courses. Yeah, there's a lot of guys out there trying to. So my logic, I don't know. It just seems more logical to me. It's like, look, man, if it works, if what you're teaching works, and it makes you money, why would you try to just gouge everybody else? Yeah, I get, some people, lots of people want shit for free. They don't want to work for it. But, if you're making money at it, then why do you need to charge other people other than giving them purpose, if that's really your motivation, or it's just greed? Most of the time it's greed. If they're honest, they're just looking to make money off of money. They're selling desperation. I'm not doing that, man. If I got something here, I can share it. Makes me money, makes you money. Fuck, I'm happy with that shit. I'm about teaching people how to make their lives better. I'm not here to gouge you. I'm not here to take your shit, man. You do it. You're the one that has to pull the trigger. You're the one that has to study it. That's why you don't see a lot of my trades up in front of you. They're down here, but they're not up there. Sometimes I'll trade up there. But if you come here every day and you watch this stuff and you see how it works, you can make logical decisions on making money. You don't have to pay for someone to give you some crack course on stuff that we're showing you. We're showing you a level of precision here, like freaking precision levels, like stunning. And you want to spend your money on somebody else trying to show you a level of precision like this? If they can get you any more precise than what we're doing, pay for the course. Take it. Take it. If they're trading on a 1-minute chart and they're showing this kind of precision better than this, pay for it. And they're doing it consistently like we're doing, pay for it. Or come here for free and watch it. That's all I can say about that. I've been trading specifically box to box on the 1 minute. I've been only trading previously traded ranges that have been established in the past 24 hours and backed by a breaker. Nice. They sell hope. Indeed they do. We had a guy in here called me and told me he spent, was it $40,000 on Trading Academy? 40 grand. And got nowhere with it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I figure you'll know if we know what we're talking about. If we're on a 1-minute chart, within half an hour, you'll know if we're talking shit or not. If we know what we're talking about, you'll see it in a matter of minutes, man. Right? And we got 1,140 people here that are watching this day in and day out. So there must be something to it if we're on a 1-minute chart and calling 1-minute candles with a level of precision that's nuts. And even a 15-second chart. How many times have we been on a 15-second chart and traded this stuff? It's awesome. We got a great community here. If you're new to our channel, subscribe. You're hitting you've managed to stumble across something that is gold. It's gold. We got some awesome people in here. We got awesome people that know how to trade. So yes, I'm quite honored to be a part of this group. Keen-minded traders. We're not into trolls. That's why I got Derek there. He's got the wrench. He's the wrenchman. He hits the old, that's why he's in blue. He's the administrator, doorman, the bouncer. Now they're offering guarantees to help you pass funded accounts. Oh, really? Okay. So just another little, oh, I guarantee you, just keep paying me. Not only will you pay for your funded account, you will pay me to help you get through your funded account. And then when you make your funded account and I say, I accomplished my job, now I can leave you alone, or you can continue to pay and I can help you make some money off of that. Racket. Just learn how to trade. Do it on your own. Learn how to do it properly. Study everything that Michael's got out there is free. Michael's giving it to you for free. You come here, we'll show you how to apply it for free. For free. Nobody's got their hand in your pocket. You just got to have patience and time and come in here and practice it. And you'd be willing to. If you don't, then you know the kind of trader you are. You're looking for one of those people looking for a handout. You're lazy. You don't want to be able to spend the time to do it. You don't put the time in, you don't get the results you're looking for. There's such a quick fix. I need it now, society. 8 years I've been working on this. 8 years, and we're not talking just a couple hours a day. I've spent thousands of hours on this stuff. Just when you look at what we're doing here today, if you average 4 hours a day, and I've done 367 videos or something like that already, and we're averaging 4 hours a day, that's 1,200 hours right there. That's just in 1 year. And I've been doing this for 8 years. They talk about 10,000 hours, 10,000 times you got to do something before you get good at it. You got to practice, man. That's not going to come easy. But we show you some really quick, easy trading here. If you just follow along what we're doing every morning here, you'll see it over and over and over again. See how we're just sitting inside this Bissy here? It's just been reclaimed multiple times. And we're on the bottom half of it. There are a few legit seller courses for serious traders. Eddie Lee is a millionaire trading with but charges $10,000 for his trading course. 10 grand. He says it's an artifact. It's to attract established traders. Bullshit. I don't buy that. Same thing. If you're already a millionaire trader, you shouldn't be charging people that kind of money, or maybe refund them when they show they're successful. I just want to attract established traders. Egads. If you're an established trader, why the hell would you need that guy? Why would you need to pay a millionaire $10,000 if you're already established? What a crock of shit. He's looking for people that don't mind losing money. Yeah, he's looking for established people that can throw $10,000 at the wall and see if it sticks. Willing to throw him 10 guys is serious. Never again. Not a dime more courses, description, indicators. I agree, I don't spend money. Though I do think a legit paid mentor can help expedite the process. Well, I think if you say to somebody, hey, look, I will pay you to teach me one-on-one. I know that there's stuff out there. I'm willing to pay you to teach me one-on-one how to trade. Sure, I get it. And you find yourself a mentor that you want to teach you that, and they say, yeah, okay, I'll, pay me for my time. My time's important too. And if you want me to do it on my spare time, then you can pay for that. Fair enough. I get it. But you got to be willing to approach that person and say, hey, look, man, I will pay you to teach me. Then you're not giving your money away. You're not getting suckered into something. You made the conscious decision to hunt that person down and say, hey, look, I like the way you trade. Show me how to do it. I'm willing to pay you X amount of dollars an hour or a day to teach me. And I don't care that all this stuff out there is free. I need you to show me. I like your teaching style, I like your trading style or whatever. I want to learn that. Fair enough. I'm all right with that. You guys haven't seen that Severance show yet? Discount boxes down here. I'm going to pull this one this time. We're going to start using up some of these, get rid of some of the old ones, start looking at some new ones. Jim Gasson, 7 grand for the privilege. Wow. 7 grand. think a lot of people think of it as when you give something away for free, it's got no value. Like some things in life, the best things in life are free. And somebody says nothing comes for free. It's all bullshit. Well, I beg to differ. There's your discount box, box to box. See how we're in that lower half? Just can't get drill, can't get through the mean threshold. Discount box, watch to see if it trades through it. On the downside, look for a range extension. To me, at the highest level, there are two parts to trading: the tech analysis, learning, developing strategies, and executing, and the mental side, which cannot be taught. People can offer advice and such, and you have to figure out the part in the end, the most challenging part of trading in the end. I 100% agree with you, Russell. 100% agree with you. It's one thing to learn all these simple, they end up, once you see it, you can't unsee it. It happens all the time. The next part is getting through this. And that is your hardest learning to overcome is greed, fear of missing out, significance, ego decimates you. It'll decimate you. All you worry about is how you appeal to other people, and you want likes, you want people to love you, and it's brutal. It'll eat you up, man. If you can't find significance in your own in who you are as a person, you need to find it from other people. You're going to lead a lonely life. Right off that 830 again. Wait for structure break. Decide whether you want to go internal or external range. His claim to found time cycles. Oh, not that whole 90 cycle, 90-minute cycle thing. 90-minute cycles. Well, time in a bottle. Tibbs is based on 60. But that's Michael's 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 60. Remember the 20, 40, 60 day look back? Tibbs is 60 minutes. And you'll see key levels occurring on Tibbs. Key levels. No one can teach anyone the mental aspects of trading. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get you guys into this buzz phrase: stress-free, stress-free, get the stress-free. If you study price as precisely as we do, and it breaks a level, we should see that level hold, and you can get to stress-free right away, and then let the trade pan out. If it comes back against you, just wait for the next perfect place that we're looking for. We're looking for perfection, like precise levels here. And maybe that's a, pipe dream, but it works. We're looking for a precise level and say, I'm putting my stop loss above that. If I can catch that on a run down, and as soon as it breaks the low, I'm moving to stress-free and let it continue. And you do that, you'll find it. You'll find your entries. Discount box is taken. Look for the next potential price leg lower. Wait for a structure break. Wait for this guy to get taken on the downside. And then this guy here becomes important to trace back into, to go lower. You literally have to reprogram your brain on how to think about money in the business as you go. And damn it, it's hard. Yes, it is. I thought this was legit trader. Is he not? We may be having nothing burger today. Seems to be congregating around the middle of this last 10-day candles. Not my book. Yes, weird. 90-30 cycles thing is incredible. I don't buy that whole 90 cycle thing. I don't buy it. I've seen it. I don't buy it. But that's just me. If it works for you, keep working it, man. Whatever, if someone teaches you something new and it works for you and it's consistent and it's reproducible in all time frames, that's how I know it's got to work on all time frames. All time frames. All asset classes, everything. Otherwise, I call bullshit. It's a trick. It's a gimmick. Yes, they are some candles. Greed, fear of missing out, and my drive to learn everything right now is what kills me. I will work anyone, but creates an urgency in my trading. I do better if I set a schedule, even an ambitious one, and stick to it. I need to limit how ambitious I get when I trade and turn it into an ego monster. Yeah, that ego can chew you up. There you go. So you want to see it retrace back into this level here. Then I want to see it roll over, come back down. If it takes this out, if we get above here, looking for a run back deeper into that range, mean threshold gives way, look for a run higher. Looking for a short on gold. Soup Minister, is that's either bullshit, black smudge, or buy side. It takes all that low, move to break even, pay yourself. As a rejection block, pay yourself there, move to break even if you want. And now you're in a zero stress trade. And I gave that to you right there. So you're like zero stress. Like you're saying, it should not come back there. You don't want to see it come back there. Now it's done its thing. Carry on, extend the range. So if you're in here and you just move your stop loss to here, you say, good. If it comes back and gets me, who cares? We got plenty of other opportunities. If it stops right there in the mean threshold, that count, this one's not validated yet anyway, so it could come back there. There's a little guy right there. Stay below that. Extend the range now. Do you see this, abs? This is how you get stress-free, man. Bang. Now you're stress-free. You pay yourself a little bit there. And now you're laughing. Just let it run. Look for the next one. You've come down to that busy that we were looking for earlier. It's been filled. You've paid yourself a little portion right there. You've moved to break even plus the cost of your trade. And even from there to there, 34, that's 20 handles. That's 20 handles. Quick little grab. That's been validated now, so you don't want to see this mean threshold give way now. Stop right there. Couple of ticks above. That's it. If it runs through you, then we're coming back to tap into this box again. So I don't want to see that mean threshold get. And right now, you start to look at it and go, now you've done your thing. I want to see you leave now. You don't even want to see it like this. That coming back up there? No, don't want to see that. Tap, tap, tap. Nah. Let's go. Get on down. Still haven't broke that high yet. You're literally half a handle away from taking that high. If it drops below here, pay yourself again and drop your stop loss to right above there. And then aim for this down here, or the rejection block next, and then the discount. See, the fact that it's not moving, demand of price action what you want it to do. Like that waffling around here, tap and go. Tap and go. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, otherwise I'm not interested. And I usually give you 3 candles to make up your mind. Still didn't take that high. Rejection block. Pay yourself. It's on a 27 candle, so the potential is for a turn now. Still just got wicks probes down here. Rejection block 27, 30, 32. You look for bottom of the hour. Potential run back into this range. If we don't take out this on the next few minutes, we've got the crazy Ivan going on there, right? What is this crazy Ivan you speak of? Who is this crazy Ivan? What are you doing, honey? $9:30. Come on, let's go. Get on down there. 30.32 puts us right in this discount box. And then I'm looking for 689. The 3 candle thing is huge. I have been giving almost every candle a hit to hit my level, and then give me 3 candles to tell me what it will do. Yeah. Like if it's not making up its mind within 3 candles, it's not acting the way I want it to act. And you got to be prepared to just move to the sidelines and wait. But that little green-eyed monster of greed will say, no, 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 stick around. We could do it. We could do it. Instead of the rule guy saying, nope, follow the damn rules. See how the wicks are trying to get down there? Now we're on the 30-32 candles. Now we're going into the crazy Ivan moment, right? So this look back, and then we'll see if he sees you on the run back, or if he just comes back and starts the next price leg lower. And I think I would like to see, yes, I would like to see a run back up into here. Crazy Ivan from here, and then start running it lower. Come on, Hadi, let's do it, man. Yeah, no need to beat yourself up on that, man. If it goes against you, just study why it went against you. Instead of beating yourself up and making it about you and about your decisions, study where it changed on the chart and say, I've got to be aware of that and make a note. Never take it personally. Never take it personally. Just kind of look at it and say, where did it change up on me? And what did I lose focus? Is it late in the day? Am I getting too tired? Am I getting lazy? Am I have self-talk? Have I got all this other shit going on inside my head? Here's your crazy Ivan going on now. If he sees you, he's coming for you. Then we're going to run this stuff out up here, or 50% of that range. See how we've now traded back here. Bodies didn't get below it, but now we've traded back through it. Come back into the consequent encroachment, pushing higher in a time of day where we're expecting to see a crazy Ivan. And this is what we're looking at. I take note of the TIBs. It really reflects the power of 3 for specific candles on the 5, 15-minute hourly candles. So I now think about where I am inside a specific candle. Yes. Yes, indeed, my friend. That's why you look at 10, 11, 12, or 16, 17, 18 as the wick of an hour candle. How's that? The squabblers, that's the changing point on the hourly. When you hear me saying, oh, it's the squabblers. Bottom of the hour, crazy Ivan, wick, or continuation. So here's the, is this the next price leg lower? Crazy Ivan, look back up to 38, and then we'll see from there. And now we've traded back above this level here. Come back inside this candle. Leave this little piece open. Graded response. Start going higher. Or if you fill that in, trade below it. You've already taken out a high. Look for that as a reverse structure break. And now we've got our crazy Ivan didn't see you. Resume our little continuation on the day. Filled, get through it, or use it to go higher. Immediate rebalance, consolidation, cam, let's go. You want that to go higher, it's got to leave from here. You don't want to see it digging all the way back down into this consequent encroachment of this BISI here. Because all we've done is just reclaim this BISI. It's not an inversion, it's just a BISI. That's cam 2. Now you don't want to see it close below there. If you're a cam 2 model trader, you don't want to see it close below 50%. That's your tap. You want to see it leave from there and go higher And if it closes below that, close it out before it runs for your stop loss. That puts you right in the consequent encroachment of that candle. Funny how they overlap, eh? There's 50%. Now watch how it acts. You want to see it snap off of there. Between these two right now. This one you want to see it give way and start really pushing through now. That's the 50% cam 2 model. So getting up into there, I'd be like right into my stop break even right here now. Cost of the trade, because you don't want to see it come back down here again. It's done its thing. It's hit at that. Now you want to see it leave. So move to break even plus the cost of the trade. Now mean threshold has to give way. You can either pay yourself there. It's a short little 10 handles. From there it's 19 to 30, almost 39. It's like 20 handles right there. Pay yourself a portion there. You're at break even. You don't want to see it come back through here. You want to see it start accelerating. That pullback is not what you want to see. You want to see it just start shooting up from here. There's a little tiny imbalance right here. Right on a 38. Now, Ivan, what are you going to do? Run them or dive down? You're banging back and forth inside those, this small range here, premium discount, inside that small little range. What is the TGIF this week? Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, right here. It's pretty small. Well, that leaves us right here for the rest of the day then. If that's the range, then that we're right in there right now, 20 to 30% retracement on the week right there. So we're sitting in there right now. $15-minute, I'm working on immediate rebalance. 15-minute. Thank you, working on immediate rebalance. Let's see what the next 5 gives us with a 15-minute bearish order block on the side. You see the importance of paying yourself up there at that mean threshold? See how much that's retraced now? since we unloaded a position there. Reversal. Traded below it. You didn't get a chance to get in on that one. Order block. Trades below it. 50% of the range. Breaker or a mitigation block. This breaker here. Trades all the way back into it through its mean threshold. Trades below it and then comes back right up inside it for continuation on the downside. So you'd like to see that just continue going lower now. Pop through here. And start running into this discount box down here. And there's the discount box. I am now plus the trade. So this could come back into here now. I want to see it just push all the way through there. So I'm going to pay myself there. Off the consequent encroachment. Done there. Now see if we can get back into this one and use this to go lower. If we eat through that, come back inside it, I'd look for a range extension down below here now. There you go. Mean threshold. If there's not much left, probably shop after that. Thank you very much for that late week payday. I think we take out lows this afternoon, but I wouldn't enter anything until I see complementary signs. Mean threshold. Pay yourself. Now what I'd like to see is it reverse here and start to come back up into either this one or these lows to come lower. Like before you range extend here, I'd like to see it come back to a little measure of retracement. Going into 12 o'clock, so take out 9:30's low for 12. There's 11 o'clock again. Do you see that? 11 o'clock does a retrace on the range. Always look for that 11 o'clock turn, 12 o'clock to make a low and see if it starts pulling back into the range. Like I'd like to see the day finish off with taking out 9:30's low, then reversing, giving you a change in direction during lunch hour, and then run all the way back into 20 to 30% of the weekly range, and that'll be the end of it. is the retracement off of that mean threshold we're looking for. So looking for 50% of that wick or this fair value gap SIBI to close and then come lower. Look for a run back up into this one now. Nice. Off that low. You do not want to see it get back above 727. That's a refill of this and a retap of the little breaker that takes out this high here. I want to see it just kick off of here and start rolling over here now. I suppose you could give that a tap, but I wouldn't want to see it get through that. Now I'd like to see it start to run back through this level right here. And look for this mean threshold to give way again. So what are we looking for? 930's low. And that's sitting at 1962. And 60 and 2. See how it's come back into this level? Be careful. You don't want to see it close above there. So yeah, so you got to be watching this, and you got to think, I'm inside this range here. I've come really high back up into this, retraced into that range, which is what we were looking for off this mean threshold. I wanted to see that, so that it gave us that, and now all of a sudden it's come all the way back up. And when it taps this, you want to see it keep driving through it, not just tap it and start to leave. So that's the potential you have for the next run higher. So if you lose 726 to 727, then you're looking for upside. And that may be all you get for lunch. I think 12 o'clock we'll want to come back down here and take this out and fill this fair value gap one more time. I don't think it's going to leave that untouched. But look for your setup now. You've got your internal range liquidity. Look for 520 or 726 to see if that hits. There you go. That's 26.27. Closing on the outside of it. You got that upside box right here. Mean threshold of this candle. See now how we're finding support at the top of this one now? You break through it, come back, find support at it. Now you want to see if we can bust through this mean threshold and take this SIBI on the upside. Then you're looking for a deeper run into this range. Break market structure. And 12 o'clock may be seeking that higher time frame stuff. Or not. It rips down through you like this and tears through you straight down there and closes below that level, then look for the range to continue going the direction that you want it to go. It's too choppy for me, man. That's lunch hour. I'm not giving back anything at lunch hour. I'm notoriously give my money back during lunch, and I ain't doing it today. I want to end at least Friday on a couple of bucks in the pocket, pay for dinner tonight. How's the other markets doing? How are we doing? Look at that. Did we hit the box? Did we hit the box? On the freaking money. On the money. Mm-hmm. Wasn't it on here? You said to find that regular trading hours symbol status. I don't want the look at some of these other ones. Look for this to run for the sticks. Yep. Are you out of here? Okay, what else do we got? What else we got, you guys? I'm almost done. I'm gonna go do some painting. Have a little relaxing moment. Enjoy the last part of my Friday with a little bit of money in the bank, a little bit of a little happiness. I get to spend some time with you guys this week. It's been fun. I've enjoyed this. Had a good time. In case you're wondering whether or not oil continues to give you box-to-box trading, right here, see it right there? Body trades below it, comes back up, hits it, and now we're coming back down into this range. Where are we headed? Look for here. You would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours into this already from that run at 11:20. Is that hours? No, sorry, not hours, minutes. This is a 5-minute. That's why it's fractal. That's why it's fractal. If anybody gives you a trading technique, style, tips, if it's not fractal, it's a gimmick. If it's not fractal on every time frame, every asset class, anything that produces candles in a market that is driven by the algorithm, if it is not reproducible on all time frames, it is not legit as far as I'm concerned. That's just me. Somebody may have lucked out and found that perfect little niche in a 5-minute chart where their one little indicator works all the time. I'd love to see it consistently. But anyway. And Tibbs, by the way, is consistent on everything. Everything. So oil. We see this, look for the next price leg lower. If this is a price leg, I like this idea. Right here. Reverse engineer this. If it comes back into this little imbalance right here, look for a run below the lows. If it comes all the way back into this one, that will still take the lows. So even if you were traced all the way back into here, which you've already done already for continuation on the downside. So I would like to see this stay open. So if it just comes back to here, look for a run for this next one below you. That's kind of like giving you an idea. Not that it's a carved in stone rule or anything like that, but I like to kind of engineer it and say, if I was going lower and this was the next price leg lower, and there's a level that I like that provides some support, what could I get here for a continuation on the downside? What could I expect? Well, I'm expecting to pay myself here. If I get below that, then I'm expecting the range extension to occur. Gold. Give me some gold. Let's do a 5-minute chart on gold. There's a little tiny thing here, a little tiny one here included in this Sibi here. Michael's got a little reversal here into here. He'll usually take this one here. We will give it to you right to perfection. Michael will get you to trade right off of that. We'll get you right to the bottom. Continuation on the upside. Not that we're better than Michael. I know it's what that implied, but that's our setup. And this is Michael's setup. And they both work stunning. Absolutely stunning. And there's sometimes where you don't catch our one, but you do catch Michael's one. So they're both awesome. That's gold. Continuation. Look for 50% of that range. Do your fib tool from low to high. %'s here. You don't want to see it break below this level. You can come back and tap this candle's high, and then you want to see it leave from here. Strength is that and leave that open. You do not want to see it. So graded response, you do not want to see it start running below this level here. Is there that much lag in this already? Oh, there's some lag going on there now, hey? Okay. Nobody cares about shampoo commercials. Give me some trading commercials. Bitcoin. Reverse back into here, deep inside this range. Still looking for this discount arrays down here. I'll move them out. Those are the ones you're looking for this internal range liquidity hunt. I'm looking for here. Look for that breaker first. Its mean threshold. If you lose the mean threshold of the breaker, look for these discount arrays below you. I wanted to see it end right there, and the bodies are respecting it, so that's great. I want to see that roll over here now and come back down. I don't want to see any bodies get it back above there. Walgreens is Disney, took out the lows. Last couple of hours, we've run back up into that discount box again. Trade below it, come back inside it. Now you want to see it roll over and come back down. Looking for this discount box down here. The banks are on fire. The bank. So there's that little tiny dot down there, 68.26. Like, let's take those equal lows now and start running back down into here. Laurentian Bank, nice. I want to see it trace back into here. BMO, I want to see that make a big, its last little plunge into here. 134, and I want to see CIBC, if it's strong, should leave from here. If not, we could see it come down to 79.95. Ford, yes, come on down. Ford and Dodge, I like those. Still looking for Ford to get down into this range here. That's my little, I'm going to be myself grabbing a little bit of action in there. And I'm looking for any reversal in here. So on a daily chart, I'm looking for price to dip down into this box here and then look for any day turn and an entrance for a hold forward for a while. Same with Dodge. British pound is taking out the sell side liquidity. Now we're dropping through here, so we're looking for this box down here now. Forget this whole chunky monkey up here. We want to see it roll over here, take the downside, come into here. So this would be like this now. You want to see it go like this. You want to see it come down. Come on. Like that. And then back up to here. Then go down to here. And then we'll see what it does from there. I'd like to see it continue to work at this level. And then we'll see if it goes up from there. So once we get below this, see it come back, tap it, start working the mean threshold or consequent encroachment of this BISI. If we break through it, go lower. If we break through it, go higher. So you can get one of two things happening there. One to go lower, one to go higher. Like that. Make up your mind where you want to go from there. If we run back through here and then up through it again, you're back into that old idea of going higher. Silver held off again. Did not take out, hit that premium array right on the money that we were looking for right here. That's the 25%, the last 25% of the largest SIBI portion. Like if you look at that on the, look at that right inside that 25%. Nailed it. And now we're looking for change in direction right here. Trade below it. Look for a run down into this range. 50% of this range. From, oops. %, 62% or so. Now you want to see if it gets through the 25 mean threshold and then starts working its way down here again. I like this E split, come back, find some support at this. Okay. Traded all the way back into here, wick through, did not quite take out the low, right on a 2 candle, take out the high. A lot of chop. Hope you guys aren't getting beat up in that. Know when to stay out. That's just choppy. Wait till after lunch here and see if you can find something this afternoon. It just took $600 from you. Ooh, that's nice. That's not nice at all. It was an awesome day so far. See you all on Monday. See you, Hadi, or PM session. I always say I'm leaving. And then I let my AI take over. He texts and stuff. Still having trouble using Tibbs for entries, but I'm still learning. Yeah, Tibbs is just you don't have to have perfection with Tibbs. Tibbs just gives you an idea on how to. I use the truth is I use Tibbs for real precise entries when I'm specific about a level, or I'm looking for Tibbs to give me a reversal at a specific level, and then I can say, good, that I can expect a run now in the next 5 to 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever the range between one Tib and the next Tib. And if that's my upside objective, then I could be looking for, what are we at now, 11, 12? So you're looking for 10, 11, 12 to hit my premium level here. And if not, it comes back to 16, 17, and we'll make a low, then look for 18 to 21 up in here. But there's 12 right there. There's Tibbs, 12. 2, 12, premium. As soon as you take out that on a close right there, tap that high, that's a long. We're aiming for first, second. So you've hit the box on a 12. So 10, 11, 12. I want to see if that holds now. Or if 12, 13 gets up here, 14 taps this, then 15, 16 makes a new high. And takes out that. And then lunch hour is almost over. Or not almost over, it's just starting. So watch for lunch hour taking out the highs. And then start to pull back into that 20 to 30% TGIF Friday. So yeah, just kind of look at it as it's evidence to help you see how 12 closed above that now. So you see 12, 13 hit that, then keep going to 16, 17, 18 to make a new high. Kind of thought lunch may take us higher before dropping to the PM session. Yeah, is Trump speaking? I saw something that said he was speaking at 12. He is speaking in Newsmax. Stress-free off that 5 minute, 8:55. Good for you, buddy. You got the stress-free run. Atta boy. Way to go. Off the 5 minute, you say, hey, let's have a look at where you went. Where'd you go, Abs? Tell me what you did. Let me celebrate this with you. I love it. I love it. Where did you go? 8:30. No bodies going below the 8:55 candle on the 5 minute charts. 8:55, 8:55 right here. 8:55 right here. You caught that? Did you catch this along here, Abs? To this premium? Oh. 8:55. This little guy right here. You caught that and went to stress-free? Oh, way to go, buddy. Way to go. There you go. Now you know what this stress-free is like, my man. We're going to get one trader at a time. We have to. We're going to get you all there stress-free. Kind of thought lunch would take that out. Trump speaking, stress-free, off the 5 minute, 8:55 candle. Darren, thank you so much for what you do. I am just starting my journey with this trading strategy, but can see it will change my life. Thank you. You are welcome, Peter. You are welcome, 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 my friend. We can thank Michael for teaching us the groundwork for the opportunity to get together here. I love it. I love the opportunity to get together with you guys and share this. And I hope you guys can get yourself some freedom and you can pay it forward to somebody else in the future. That would be the greatest honor you could give me, is to pay it forward to somebody else. And don't charge them. Give it to them for free. Teach your kids. Teach your kids' friends. Once you get good at it, by the way. Otherwise, your friend's parents will be coming to your door, knocking out. My kid just sold my car because he thought he could trade. Ah, I love to hear that. Way to go, Abs. Sitting on the mountain, my friend. Ride that mountain. That's the gondola we just took all the way to the top of the Sardinia mountain. There you go, man. Right to Sardinia. You got it, buddy. You got it. Excellent. That's what I want to hear, Peter. And there you go. Pay yourself right there. Rejection block, pay yourself. High, pay yourself if you haven't already done so at the rejection block. And that's the 16, 17 candles. Oh, it's lovely when things come together. The Tibbs comes together. Subscribe. Hit the like button if you like what we're doing. Subscribe. You're welcome to join us every morning. We're doing the same thing for free. Nobody's in your pockets. We're just a bunch of kind people trying to help you move your trading in a new direction. Find some clarity on reading price action. Even on these big triple witching days. Now can you look at that triple witching day and say it's hard to trade? With the level of precision we've been giving you today, triple witching, smitching, who cares? Doesn't mean anything. Superstition. That's all it is, my friends. That's all it is. When you can stay on the horse, whether it be the Liger or whatever the heck it was, we named our horse Zagul or Zagal, Zugal, or whatever horse you're looking riding. Just stay on it, let it buck, and now you can enjoy this nice little run. Look at that, right from 2. Just kept going, kept going, kept going. 16, 17, 18, we said we'll keep coming higher. And there you go, 16, 17, 18. Reaching for a premium level, which is this 6 a.m. candle. The 8:30 open, the 4 o'clock, 4 a.m., and the next bunch is today's above us. Can you reach for those? Can you feel them? Can you reach for those as well? That would put us in a right here. It's 863. $863. $863 to 886. So right inside here. Bring it home, man. Bring it home. Yeehaw. The Nazgul. The Nazgal. Thanks, Val. I'm done. Thanks for everything, D. No worries, buddy. Have a great weekend. Have an awesome weekend. Love you, buddy. Take care. Doing to close the regular trading hour gap. Oh, come on. Where's my buddy Hans? Hans is like, come on, close the gap. Let's get her done. 863. Come on up to 863. You're going to post stuff on there, post something that's trading related. I don't want any of that Trump stuff on there. Just tell people where to go find it somewhere else. Don't post that on our channel. I'm not interested in what that man has to say. I'm not interested in promoting anything that guy has to say. So, sorry, Kevin, I deleted it off the channel. I don't want anything to do with that guy. I don't want to I want anything to do with that on my channel. No politics. We'll keep the politics because there are people that are clearly one side or the other. So I don't want our channel to start getting into these off-topic things. Oh, let me do my got my dice. We're gonna give out our first online trade. So if you're subscribe now. If you're not subscribed, you're not part of our little thing going on here. I'm going to give out the name, and I will try to find it on my subscription list here. I got a list of all the people at one point. So I got the dice. We're going to be rolling them here, and I think I'm going to do it like this. If it's because we have thousands, we have 1,143 people, I think it is. So I will take the first set of dice, and I can do a maximum of 12, which means if it rolls anything above 10, it won't be the 1,000. The people in the last 1,000 won't be, or last 100 won't be in. So if it's under 10, then it'll be like 900 and something. If it hits 10, that'll be 1,000. So whoever's the 1,000, and then we'll work our way down for the other dice. So that's 9. You guys can see that. It's 9. So 900 and this is going to be 900. So this will be the next number. So this will be either anything above 10 will be 0 and all the way down. Oh, another 9. Another 9. So 900 and 11. So 990, because it was 11. So that makes it a 0. So that'll be 900 and 90. Whoever. So that was a relatively recent subscriber. 990. Let me see where 990 sits. I will post 990 on there. This is scuffed. Boy, I thought that was done. Just following right back in. I definitely will, my friend. Is it Tibbs or Tibbs? So I call it Tibbs. time in a bottle strategy. So Tibbs. Possible closing there and there. A little further. 8.99. There you go. 863. I think it was. I was looking for 863. And look at it. Nailed it. 863. Bodies hit it. Pow. Damn. So you see what you're looking for is this little gap. Ta-tang. That's what I was looking for. Boy, I thought I was done. Just following right back. Don't put your money on now, Abs. You want to move to the sidelines. High five yourself. If you feel that anxiety and says, I want to get back in this, don't do it. Look at also, this is mean threshold of this candle right there. And we're hitting it on the baser. So this is the last little piece in here. I'd like to see that run back up inside this little range. So that guy right there, which is this breaker that takes out that low. So we could come all the way back up 8. Yeah, I could come to the top of this 891. Who's this guy? 990. Who is 990? Damn, I totally forgot about that. Boy, I thought it was done. This is when price screws you. You think it will be close, regular trading hour gap now, and then it pulls back and it fills the regular trading hour later on. This is scuffed. I was just joking about Tibbs. Oh, okay. Also, you're looking for a complete fill at 990, 909. Yeah, I could do that. 990. I want to know who 990 is. Let me see if I can figure it out here. I will post it on our channel. And I will post it on the title of this box here. So you have to Monday to let me know whether or not you you want me to get you a funded or a funded account, not an actual funded account. You're gonna have to fund it yourself, but I'm gonna get you a prop firm account, and you got till Monday to let me know that you're on, you subscribed, you saw it. If not, then Monday we'll roll the dice and we'll see who else is available for the upcoming funded account. It's my first one to buy you guys. I'm so excited because I made my $100 off of ad revenue. Woohoo! After a whole year and a half of trading, almost 2 years of trading, we made $100 on ad revenue, 90 some odd bucks. So I think that's enough to pay for 1 or 2 small little funded account challenges, prop firm accounts. So if you guys don't get back to me by Monday, whoever the winner is of whoever 990 is, I will find out who 990 is. Then I will roll the dice again, and we'll leave it again on Monday. We'll try it again until someone finally wins. Boy, okay, what number am I? Posted where? If I win, I did all that. Where do we find your numbers? I don't know where it is. It's on my subscribers. I have to go through and count all my subscribers and find out what number, unless there's an easier way of doing it. If you guys know an easier way of me doing it, but it gave me a list of all my subscribers. So I have to go through each one of those, add them all up. I'll do 50s at a time and then zero in on whoever 990 is, and whoever 990 is, I'll post it in the title description of this video, the winner. And you got till Monday to let me know. Go on Telegram, hit the link, go on Telegram, let me know that you won, and I will set it up under that name. So if you're not posting your actual name, you're in deep, you're otherwise anybody could say, yeah, it was me. And then I fund you and it wasn't you. So it's actually got to be the name that you've posted. Or some reasonable proof facsimile. Otherwise, someone's going to try and screw me over and steal somebody's win. I don't have a Telegram with you in. I don't have a Telegram with you in X. Yeah, I'm in X and I'm also in Telegram as well. So if you're in Telegram or X or Facebook, you can get a hold of me there as well. I've got like 3 different social media platforms you can find me on. I'm even on Telegram as well. Not Telegram, Instagram. I think there is some kind of lottery software for live streaming, but I don't know the name. Oh, if you find out the name, let me know. It'd be so much easier than sitting here rolling dice and pretending that anything above 10 is a 0. And I can't go in and grab like a bowl and put your. I thought you'd have to seek everybody's new names that come in. I have to throw you into a bowl or something, and it'd be quite huge. But anyway, still looking for. There's your mean threshold. That's done. Hitting the bottom of the upside objective here, which was that Monday's or today's open, New York open midnight. Let's hit that 8:30 candle right there, 891. That'll put us right in 891. That puts us right in here. 891 right into that premium array. Discount premium inside this whole range right here. And then that'd be the last little portion to catch. Not that you want to milk that last piece, because if you don't and it just hits this, rolls over, takes this low out, you may be coming back deeper into the range of 50% or more before going higher. An easier way would be to have everyone watching right now to just reply in the chat with their name, and then you could pick a random number from that. Looking for, yeah, their YouTube name. Copy paste all the names. An easier way would be to have everyone watching right now just reply in the chat with their name, and then you could pick a random number from that. That would be a good way to do it on a Friday. See how many people stick around for the show, and then it's like all 38 people. Yeah, that might be a better way to do it. I'm going to stick with the 990 right now, but I like that, Craig. That'll kind of encourage people to stick around for the level. But then it's just, you'll get people that will just come in for the day. They'll subscribe for the day and then delete and leave just to hope. And right now your odds are winning of like 39 people are pretty damn good. And then that's not fair to all the people that have been with me since the beginning. So I like the idea, but I like the fact that people who are in the channel now are, but I have to go with the people who've been with me like since the beginning. So I have to give everybody a chance, not just the people that are in here today. Okay. Is there any questions on this stuff before I head out? I will post the name on the top, wherever that is, and I will I'll go through this quickly. Potential reversal. Watch this candle back to this order block. So here, if that just remains, if this stays open and we just come back to the top, the old highs here, that should put you right in the consequent encroachment of this busy, and you want to see that tap it and leave for a graded response to go higher. Hourly reverse, you want to see a body break above here on the hourly to start running back up into this premium level again above you. Down. We're kind of banging around inside that inversion right now. See if this goes higher. Still looking for the little live cattle to reach for the highs. Cocoa's down into our level finally this morning. Cotton's reaching into our discount array down here. We're still in the sticks there. And we're still waiting for them to get down into the sticks on that one as well. Crude oil. Minute chart. We're still inside this little guy here. Mean thresholds holding here. Trade through that. Look for a run back down into this level here. Look for a retap of this old order block here, all the way into the mean threshold. If you lose that, look for a discount. This held on gold. This is what we were looking for in gold when we looked at that. We wanted to see our pop above, come back inside, get your support. And you didn't want to see anything get lower than it did close below that. It just came back and tapped this old high. And then left. Immediate rebalance. Came back inside the immediate rebalance. Takes the high. Now you want to see I don't want to see anything go 330.19. See that hold and then start moving higher. If not, we've already taken that high now. If you get below 30.19 and this 30.17 on the close, look for 30.16 to be the pivot to go lower back inside this range. ICAD, not doing anything. UNG, banging off our discount box. I want to see that start kicking off here. Where are we here? Still looking for this discount. You don't want to see it get above here. If it gets above this level and this level, look for premium up here. If you take this out on a close, reach for that. Otherwise, I want to see this hold here and roll over and reach for this discount down here. Oh, this could be good for Disney if we can get back above $138. 99.66. Look for remove. Look for this. 62% will put us here. inside that large range there. Your upside limit is $100.36. Then we'll see how it acts inside there. Got the premium level, discount level, closed above it, came down, tapped it. Now you're inside this range. So upside objective is 62%, and so on and so forth. That's nice. Those are all good. Forward. So heading down now. Okay. All right. Any questions or anything else? I think I'm number 80. Thanks to risk-free. Yep, price is screwing with the traders right now, but it will eventually fill the regular trading hours gap. Where's Hans? Out, still in. Dal, are you long in NQ? You've tapped this old high here on the 15-minute. Now you want to see that start. Just this little tap here is what you want to see. Now you want to see it start pushing higher. This would be a really awesome next price leg if that was going higher for the rest of the afternoon. And we ended up just seeing price just shoot up higher. You'd be looking for a hell of a price run from 12 here. $20,000. Puts you right in that premium array right here. Premium, and there's another one just above you here, right at 2062. But it can't take that low for this leg to continue. And it looks like it is. That's holding. Traded back inside this for continuation on the downside. Yeah, it just traded back inside this one. Keeps coming lower. You'd have to make sure now that it's traded through here, you want to see it trade back through that high and then extend the range. Otherwise, we're still going lower now. Okay, that's it for me. I will be on this weekend. I think Lambo and I are going to be doing a one-on-one, and I will be doing a. I will be putting a link up there just because it's free, so I'm not getting paid for it. It's open to anybody. So you're welcome to sit around and listen to he and I have a chat about the markets. So I'll see you guys on Monday. If not, I'll see you on Sunday. I'll post the channel. I'll post the link in the Telegram channel there. And otherwise, I'll post the winner of today's prop firm on the title of today's video. I'm just going to go figure that out now. So I will see you guys on the weekend. If not, have an awesome weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care.